be happy about more mouths to feed, but the hell of a job saving those refugees, Rangers.
I need some help! Yes, Rangers. I'm so glad you're back. My wife and I need help. Raiders strap bombs to us with some kind of proximity trigger. If we get near each other, they'll blow up. Wait, there's a special trigger. You have to disarm both bombs at the same time or they'll explode. Same if we get too close. Please, send people to my wife so you can disarm them at the same time. I think she's over by the big entrance. I'm not sure because we know if we get too close to each other, we'll be turned into wall. I don't know. Some psycho. Those lunatics were laughing when they told us how the bombs worked and let us go. My friends didn't believe them. There were parts of them everywhere. Thanks, Rangers. We thought we were dead for sure.
Rangers.
I need some help! Yes, Rangers. I'm so glad you're back. I think she's over by the big entrance. I'm not sure because we know if we get too close to each other, we'll be turned into wall smears. Wait, there's a special trigger. Thanks, Rangers. We thought we were dead for sure.
Rangers.
That Reed kid's crying in this cell. Doesn't realize he got off lucky.
Over here! Please help me! My God, Rangers! I thought I was dead. My husband and I need help. These psychopaths tied bombs to us. What if we get near each other? No! The failsafe! You have to disarm both bombs at the same time, or they'll explode! Send someone over to my husband, please! I think he's by the garage. No, thank you. I thought we were going to die for sure.
Good luck out there.
We split them up! Open fire!
Rangers! Moving to flank!
That is how it's done.
This place is really coming together.
What do you need, Rangers? Of course, have a seat. I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering wound.
Welcome back, Team November.
Real funny cartoon in there. Jeffy Rip.
I was gonna ask about the article.
Shootout in Little Vegas! Off-duty marshals slain!
No one's allowed in there. Good day.
Wow, look at all this. How are you Rangers any different from mercs?
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
In every deluge, the righteous was spared by God. The final deluge will be no different.
Oh, thank God. You're the West, my husband. My Hardy was in Aspen when Vic Buchanan raided the town.
No need to beg, Mrs. Knox.
I didn't see you there, Lucia. We have money, Rangers. Even though we don't live fancy like some families, he's a little on the portly side. Let me see who... Blue is my maiden name. Always wanted to know what things were like when she was young. Oh, I know you will. Thank you, Rangers.
I heard you were speaking to some people at the refugee camp. Do you have any news? I can't say I'm not disappointed. You may think you're helping the refugees, but you're not. If they keep coming, this whole city will starve. Unless it tears itself apart first. Good day to you.
If you'd like to sign up as a volunteer, are you joining us for the next service?
I could make my caddy carry a bag of liquors.
You're making the city worse, not better.
Breaker 19, this here's Dead Red calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome the Dorseys gave ya? Ha! Ain't you? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. All will be revealed. Howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie. Ha! Somebody remembers me. What do you know? Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter. But well, things took an unexpected... We came out here for the same reason as you, because Command was hoping they could make an alliance with the Patriarch. Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized that good old Pappy Buchanan was a bloody-handed dictator that the... Unfortunately, Command didn't want to hear it. Told us we took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way. Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona could have. Why do you think? We want you on our side, but not without seeing for yourself that Buchanan's a conniving shitbag. There's a man you should talk to, locked up in an old bunker in Broadmoor Heights and guarded by mercs. So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him, but when you do, ask him about his beefs with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes. I'm not sending you anywhere. I'm just saying, his name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. As to how you find him, I'm a little shaky on the details. And listen, when you do find him, bust him out of there and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with Liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower, he's got a shotgun for a left arm. I don't reckon he would, no. But then he wouldn't approve of you talking to me either. Gracias, compadres, and good luck. Dead Red, over and out.
Team November, this is Ranger HQ. A couple vehicles rolled up and set. Their leader is a woman named La Perla, who claims to have business with the Rangers, but won't specify what it is to her. Figured, we'll keep them outside the base for you to deal with.
stuff with this assignment.
Wow, I'd almost forgotten what a proper road looks like.
Welcome. The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
Rangers, so good to see you. Thank you again for saving my life.
I knew the security system needed more security checks and fewer show tunes. You are the Rangers, correct? Let me express my thanks for saving my son Bellamy in the Garden of the Gods. All I can may I help you with something? Their names are Valor, Victory, and Liberty. They are Saul Buchanan's children. He loves them as only a father can. I understand that love. Most of my time is spent researching and developing technology. In time, I believe we can restore our standard of living to that of the legendary Fire Rangers. I know we've met before, Rangers, but it is extremely rude to break into a man's house unannounced. Fire Rangers.
Lucia, I'm so sorry about your family.
Wasn't anything you could have done, Bellamy. You know that.
Welcome to the palace, Ranger.
Move priority 1. Move to next objective. I am very valuable private property. Please do not touch.
Ah, the park. So, where would you shoot a bear if it was coming for you?
I wouldn't. I'd run.
Really? No fancy trick shot or weak spot?
Takes more than pistols to stop it.
Not exactly subtle, is it?
Greed, Hydro crew.
I still think it needs some work.
We're badass mercenaries. We're stationed in the hydroponics bay. What about this name doesn't fit?
Hey, I want a cool...
Wow, an underground garden. My folks would never believe it.
As long as we agree, Mole Mercs is off the table.
What the hell? How'd you get down here? No, we haven't heard of you. Who introduces themselves?
Also, desert isn't a word. It's pronounced dessert. Did you also say assert?
The Desert Rangers. It's a pretty good name for a mercenary crew, though. Evokes wealth and class.
We know what dessert is. You're just saying it wrong.
Oopsie.
Flanking the target!
Taking the shot!
Hi, Dave.
Flanking the target!
Firing!
This will go better if we work together. The outcome was never in doubt.
Survival. Wow, thanks.
Always heard the Buchanan family bunker was... Okay, let's do it!
Moving to cover!
Waiting orders!
Waiting!
Oh, like this.
Attract!
Bury me with the money.
Bury me. This cold must be my organs shutting down.
Never seen the bunkers where my ancestors wrote out the bombs. I doubt they were...
Poor kids. Born down here and thinking it was the whole... Here, chick, chick, chick. Humid in here, ain't it? shaking like a tree in a tornado! Well, it's something, all right. Well, it's something, all right.
What the hell was all that gunfire? No, not here.
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage. That was a learning experience.
Destiny provides. You'd better be here to rescue me. I'm not trading one set of jailers for another. End these bastards and let me out of this cage!
Ready when you are!
Where my eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He's trampling out the vintage where the grapes are at the store. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible Swiss sword. His truth is marching on. I've seen him in the watchfires of 100 serpent camps. They have buried him in altars. Waiting orders. His righteous sentence by the dim and fiery lands. His day is marching on. Christ was born across the sea with a glory in his bosom, no transfiguration. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. Our God is marching on.
was all that gunfire? Nobody should have gotten here. Keep that old bastard still. Orders are to keep him alive. So you're the ones who've been shooting up the place. Nobody talks to the guests, and nobody wanders in here without permission.
Moving to cover!
We got orders.
Too wounded to fight. What I deserve.
Engaging the targets. Taking the shot.
Now, invite.
Medical attention!
Shit. Call the recruiter.
Whose you removed? I must die under the sky. It is not mercy that keeps me from killing you. I am clouds drifting west, leader and prophet of the Buchanan's daughter. Turned my people against me. They beat me. Broke my bones, came here. Ordered Buchanan to make good. May lightning strike steel. Men, offerings for raise them to the...
You are lying! The Patriarch would never trade innocent lives for security.
Man, I hope that's not true. The Patriarch's been good to us.
And to me for a time, don't know. Didn't care, just blood. Then end my life. May you again.
Moving on.
destiny provides. You'd better be here to end these bastards and let me out of this cage.
For my eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He's trampling out the vintage where the grapes are at stored. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible Swiss sword. His truth is marching on. I've seen the watch fires of 100 serpent camps. They have builded him an altar in the even dews of camps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on.
Not until I'm free. I'm waiting.
Oh my, that is foul.
Thanks for the rescue. Now, who are you? Never heard of her. What's this about? My dealings with him? I am warlord of the Scar Collectors, greatest slavers of the Colorado Plains. When the Patriarch came east to put us down, we gave him more than he bargained for. Stop. I know he tells his people he secured his borders by beating us. Makes himself out a real hero. Bullshit. He made a deal. Gave the Scar Collectors...
I don't believe you.
You wouldn't believe what your Patriarch would do. Security is the enemy of ambition. Got so used to having the Patriarch hand me my living that I forgot my destiny. An oracle told my mother I was born to make the Wakarusa Redlegs the greatest horde in Kansas. Was gonna use the Scar Collectors but the deal with the Patriarch made me lazy. And Destiny's a jealous bitch. Another Buchanan. After Liberty failed to take her daddy's throne, she ran our way. Realized she told him we'd settle for table scraps when we could have had the whole of Colorado. So the gangs rose up. Star the Dreams overthrew clouds drifting west to lead the Godfishers. Let Chirito kill Slapstick to take the Payasos, and that rat Steel Trap jumped me, and not for long. Another stupid mistake. Wasn't hard escaping the mine, but then I ran to Buchanan. Asked him for help taking... He told me I was weak and useless. Threw me in here. Well, I was weak. I let him distract me from my destiny. I did. I paid for my weak. Once I take back the gangs from Liberty, I'll lead them east, away from your pretty little city, and use them. But there's one thing I gotta do if you want that too. Maybe we can walk the same path for a time. What do you say? Could you use another gun? Make them quick. When I was born, my mother carved 12 lines into me, symbolizing the 12 trials I would... Once I take back the Scar Collectors, I cross out the 11th.
Yeah, seriously.
If a man is destined to be free, then he'll be free. If he's a slave now and doesn't think that's his destiny, then he should fight for it. Can't be a Scar Collector without modding yourself. Part of getting jumped in. Can't wait. Lead on.
Ready to roll, Rangers. Later.
Look alive. Whoever took out the other shift could still be around.
Oh shit! It's the Desert Rangers!
Pull back! Do not engage! The Patriarch can keep his money! Right behind you!
Thanks for the hospitality, assholes.
This is Dead Red calling those November Cowboys one more time. Heard you met Ironclad Cordite. So now that you've talked to Cordite, you know what the Patriarch is really like, right? Good. I guess that's... Is he with you now? Glad to hear it. Do your best to keep him alive. He could really help us out when things start happening. For now, just keep helping the Patriarch collar his kids. Although, I guess he wants you to bring him back alive. Fact is, Colorado will be a whole lot safer without him. The Patriarch's heirs will always have a claim on... Anyhow, I'll be in touch. Dead Red, over and out.
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
Babysitting Portland bots. Bullshit!
I used to play on these streets. Now there's blood on them.
Oh, look. Tourists. Even with this beastly weather,
Rangers!
I can smell.
Ah, you're back, Rangers. Please go on in. Good day.
No wonder the Patriarch is weak. He lives in a brothel.
What? Why do you have ironclad cordite with... Was it you who raided my prison? What the hell is going on, Rangers?
Why are you asking them, coward? Are you afraid to speak to me face to face?
At least I'm a coward with a throne, not a dog.
Destiny.
Not a bad idea.
Lose.
But that doesn't excuse you breaking into my property and killing my employees. I've given you wide latitude, Rangers, but this is out of bounds. Another offense like this and we're done. Now what do you want? There are always complainers. What is it now? I don't let them do anything. I only pay them not to do it to Colorado. If arms are the only payment they accept, what am I supposed to do? Then they can band together like we did. Become a state. Save themselves. Nothing's stopping them. Tell me. So I've heard. A red-headed soldier, training rebels. Not my first priority. For now, no. Stay focused on the task at hand. On the other hand, if she's foolish enough to confront you, do what you have to do. She's a ranger. Ask them. The nation as you see it. Fine. Before you go, where the hell were you when that Arapaho caravan was wiped out? When I give you an order, Ring, now get going. And come back with results.
Hello? Red Hats? Is this thing on? This is Charlie. Glad I got a hold of you, Red Hat friends. Your old friend Charlie is at it again, I found the way to increase our fortunes. Oh, sorry. Charlie knows you visited the bazaar, and you know how important it is to Problem is, the monster army holding it is weak. Without your help, they'd already be gone. But sooner or later, someone is gonna wipe them out. So why not make it a cartel stronghold? With your help, it'll be easy, and you'll be well compensated for your contribution. Why wouldn't you? I dealt straight with you so far, right? Didn't I tell you the truth about McTavish? Don't I? Don't worry. Your old buddy Charlie won't sell you short. We just need a lip. Really now, Red Hats? What's the point of saying no to such a lucrative... When you inevitably come to the conclusion that the answer should have been yes, you can find us in a hideout near the old parking lot, outside the bazaar.
Refugees flood the city. Reyes says Rangers are to blame.
Did you read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Hola. Got some business for you. If you have the cojones. Peace, strangers. We all know both. A girl I own ran away recently. And it's you, on the other hand. She'd never suspect. Hell with your reputation for rescuing little lost lambs. She might even seek you out.
You can't seriously be considering taking the...
No. You know the sealed rooms in your base? Bueno, I'll tell you for free. It's old world tech. The kind people waged wars for. And I know the codes. You'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies. When you used to stay here, don't worry. Nelly. Early 20, you'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even... Not a problem. Adios, compadres.
Sato is my hero. Never eaten this well in my life.
Please, Miss Hackett. There's no reason to get so angry.
The hell there isn't! My people didn't start that fight. One of your rangers started it, and now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our space?
I'm just saying. Oh, Team November, I'm glad you're here. Nothing serious. No one was hurt. Some harsh words and a shove.
Yeah, well, this isn't the first time your recruits have had harsh words.
Greatski's recruitment efforts have gone well, and HQ is filling up. More new rangers every day, which is great for our mission. This is leading to friction with Miss Hackett's people, who, as you know, were there first. Some of the...
Usually, it's just snide comments. But today, one of yours start...
Which is completely unacceptable behavior. Unfortunately, the problem's not going to go away if...
Well, the warden here suggested we move into the brig. I suggested she shove that idea up her... We were here first. We don't take up much space, and you said...
But things have changed since then, and they're not going to change back.
There have been plenty. Most of your rangers are all right with us, but there's more...
Miss Hackett, I'm embarrassed. Part of the oath we take as ranger...
Yeah? Well, we're waiting.
I have nothing but sympathy for the refugees. But if peace isn't possible, maybe we should find them some other place to live.
Shoot.
excellent idea. You'll.
What? Guess you're right. I'll try to sell it to my people. They're not gonna like this.
Come on, Scotchmo. You disrespect the Rangers if you're drunk on duty.
Well, good thing I ain't drunk then, isn't it? It's just a little tipsy.
I give up. You're a disgrace to the uniform.
And it's a good thing I ain't wearing a uniform. Huh? Who's that? Rangers? What are you doing here? I heard you was off in Colorado. Cheers. Is that you, Rangers? Boy, I ain't seen you in a donkey's age. This. What do you know? I hate Hatto. You gotta cut back on the squeezings. What do you mean, how did I get here? I've been here the whole time. How did you get here? But I ain't here. I know you Rangers been going through hard times, so... Hot diggity! Give me a gun and point me at the bad guys. I'm... Ready? Lead on, Rangers!
Dell says to trust you, so we're moving to the brig.
Dell says to trust you, so we're moving to the brig.
Seven A.
7A, check.
13C.
Uh-huh, 13C.
1B.
1B, got it.
2B.
Not seeing 2B.
Are you sure?
Found
Hey,
it.
Rangers!
Sorry, 2B.
Good.
Hope you like
Okay.
what I've done with
4A.
the space.
Yep, 4A.
Hey, Rangers! It's good to see you again. Oh, yes? Well, looks like you don't have any pink goo with you. We can't start with that. Thanks, Rangers!
What do you need, Rangers? That's what... Have a seat. it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
Remember that time over at Johnny's place? Hey, you moved them shits out of my sleeping. Let me show you.
Why them Rangers hired me. Looks like you fellas got it all in hand.
We asked, actually. Heard through the grapevine that you were a good man with a wrench.
Well, I ain't bad. But neither are you, by the looks of things. Never got a chance to thank you properly for saving Nita. I don't know what I would have done if I lost her too. I was thinking on how I could show my thanks and realized I work with cars day in and out, and you all take them into battle. There's a lot of things I learned about how to fix cars and how to break them. Here, let me show you. Happy to be here. I've already been working with your folks here. They'll see you around.
Masato is my hero. Never eaten this well in my life. Just setting up right now. I hope you don't mind the fact that we've added our own little touches to the place. Well, sure.
Doing important work here.
Talk to the boss, punk.
Code was good, right? And the gear, too. Gracias, friends. Send her here. Far as I know, she's still somewhere. Adios, compadres. real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector, I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Conspiracy unmasked! Rangers in league with human smuggling ring! Patriarch maintains support for Rangers! No comment on refugee scandal!
Maybe I'll join the marshals.
This city can't survive long without Gipper oil. If the power goes out, we starve and freeze.
I was talking to Diligent Joe the other day, and he said that he might be opening up some real estate in Harlem.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyeses to buy up and...
The hell do you want from Mama Carter?
This station is nice enough, but convoy life is better.
Fine automobiles for our
What can I do for you? Take care now. What can I do for you? Sure we do. If they're... Take care now.
You ever notice that the statue's eyes follow you?
Nope. That's kind of...
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Are you okay?
Pack of lies. All of it.
Howdy.
Oh,
Refugees flood the city. Reyes says Rangers are to blame.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on.
Nice to see the city back to life.
What can I do for you, Rangers? Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
What do you want, Rangers? Don't you have... You know where to find the door.
Recruit enough new marshals to replace the ones we lost, though.
Yeah.
Conspiracy unmasked. Rangers in league with human smuggling ring. Patriarch maintains support for Rangers. No comment on refugee scandal.
Thanks again for helping us, Rangers. You've done a lot of good for people in need. You hit the jackpot. Please, enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
I love dancing in this place.
It's the best!
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy?
Hey there. What do you need? Don't be strangers.
Oh, you've never been? You simply must.
There's a statistically significant chance we'll exchange genetic code.
Welcome back to my establishment, Rangers. Good luck.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best!
But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up at Aspen.
Add doxy-compatible comments to the affected keys, visitor.
Do you like my cats? None of them are spayed or neutered.
me, I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
Get drummed out in a second.
Oh,
Refugees flood the city! Reyes says Rangers are to blame!
You read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector, I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Here to serve.
Hey, remember that day we took the General Duke out and did...
want to assure you that our borders are secure. Our fuel...
Hello again, esteemed guests. Enjoy our visit.
The monster army has been around for a while. Flab's always...
We should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
What else, yeah?
Kind of flu, right?
Thank you for your help.
I welcome you to my house. Make yourself comfortable. My hospitality... Andy, the mechanic, yes. He is a genius. So young, but already the cars of the world, they bow. My friends, it is good that you understand respect. Such courtesy is so lacking these days. Thank you for letting me know where that continue. Charlie! Yes, I know of him. The tongue of a jester, but will not hesitate to kill for his boss. I thank you for showing this loyalty to the bazaar. Here is a small sum, but this is only the bazaar. We'll be waiting.
I got them. Dr. Cold Cuts can cure what ails ya. Ooh, we should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
We'll make a killer out of you yet.
This is DJ RIP bringing you another Monster Army Jam. This one is for all the lonely hearts out there. At least it's doing your chest for now. Ow!
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from its slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise,
Red Hats! I knew you couldn't refuse such a good opportunity. Didn't I tell you they'd come around sooner or later, men? So, it's brilliant in its simplicity. The monster army is weak, but rich. First we take the entrance, then we go down and wipe out anyone who doesn't surrender to the new cartel management.
Purification through combat. That is the warrior's way.
Is that so, Red Hats? Shaman has to come to this. Boys, get him! Red Hats! I knew you couldn't refuse such a good... Is that so, Red Hats? Shaman has to come to this. Boys, get him!
Wasn't worth it.
What do you think of the mask? Cool, huh?
Ooh, we should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Sure, what ails ya?
If you're looking for guns, the Sanctified Piscatelli has the best.
I welcome you to my house. Make your stay illuminated with the correct amount of prejudice, I hope. Thank you, Rangers. Here, the bazaar. We'll be waiting. Dog says,
Dr. Coldcuts can cure what ails. Ah, you again. What is it? For the heroes of the bazaar. Well, this one's on the house. Just this once, though. Yeah.
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun.
Love to take walks in the Garden of the Gods, didn't you? Oh, thanks for getting rid of those Dorseys. Oh, I love ya!
You all are buttering me up one side and down the other, but sure, why not? One of our caravans got hit last week. Damn scavengers always trying to steal from others instead of making an honest living. And it's getting worse every month. You all ought to do something about that. So long, Rangers.
All right. Light him up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Ha! Spoken like a true lapdog. Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado, am not. Ha! Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run up. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God. Shoot him before he talks. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some kind of hypno-happy gas. They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better for Colorado. He's the perfect puppet for some usurper, like the Gippers, to put on my father's throne and claim he's the legitimate heir. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off. And you ass-kissers wouldn't want that. Might be the only way to get him out of Denver, though. Those Gippers got their hooks in him deep. Ha! Squad, roll out!
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join the Colorado Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join. And make me proud.
Let's play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart.
Outsiders are forbidden to interfere!
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, well, so polite. Excellent. Ronnie?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
Thank you. But please, no further interruptions. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy. And I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist. Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, sin no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill. Funny you should ask. I have a proposal in mind that could get you one, as well as help you with your Valor Buchanan problem. Come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We'll meet you in the sacred server room.
Wow, the Desert Rangers! We don't get many famous folks around these parts. And you're getting the VIP treatment, too. Meeting the God President face to face. I'm Sister Nancy Glory, by the way. Anything I can do for you? Ronnie, set her free. She's one of them crazy godfishers. They like to hang people's torsos onto kites and fly them up in the air. Supposed to attract demons from the clouds. Disgusting heathen nonsense. It'll all go when we find... This is Ronnie's land, his oil, and we ain't leaving. Not for cannibals, call me computers.
Filthy plain savages.
Present company accepted, of course. We take the name Nancy from Ronnie's original wife, back before the deluge of fire. It's the greatest honor a woman can achieve.
I love my Nancy.
Oh, I love you too, Ronnie. You two, don't forget, Mother Nancy and Ronnie are waiting for you inside.
Well, hello down there.
Judgment Day is nigh. Do you ever question your faith?
Of course not.
Neither. Praise the Kipper!
Reagan be with you. Don't keep the God. I wish I could get an audience with the God President. Don't keep the God President waiting, Ranger. You'll find him.
Find her?
North end of the building. The sanctuary of the Holy Sun.
Welcome to the Western White House.
God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in. Thank you.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jelly and let's get down to business, shall we? You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to... If it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Diplomacy, of course. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin.
Asking only for purposes of our education, ma'am and sir. We don't mean...
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy that tricks people into giving up their individuality and submitting to the will of the state, which commands them to work for free and relentlessly attack those who don't subscribe to their ideology. It is an evil beyond reckoning.
I think that most people in this country would say yes. They are better off than they were 4 years ago. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy.
I know you are, darling. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests. My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body.
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Very well, but I warn you, I have a very limited supply of patience.
There are a lot of issues with the current hardware. The read-write heads alone are...
They don't need such technical details, Valor. Suffice to say, though the vessel containing the God President was meant to be everlasting, that has proven false, and a new vessel is required. Ronnie has announced his preference for the...
Oh, you morons! Mother Nancy always keeps her promises. And anyway, she's not the boss of me. I'm here because I...
Thank you, Valor. As you can see, Rangers, he's a talented and driven young man. They call themselves a commune and say they are working for the betterment of all sentient beings. It's a lie. They put on a friendly face so they can... But their end draws near. Once we have what we need from them, they will be dealt with like the dirty communists. The Godfishers are always a danger in Denver. But trained mercenaries such as yourselves... Now, I serve at the pleasure of a god, Rangers. And I don't have time for this non-committal dithering. Are you going to help us or not? Agreed. But only after Valor helps us
That's right. They can't do this without me.
Yes, dear. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters you can come and go as you please. Make America proud, Rangers.
So, you're the Rangers. I hear you've been showing the Marshals how it's done. Keep it up and maybe Daddy'll make you... Well, you can go back and tell Saul I'm staying here. The Gippers. My father sent me here as punishment for being smarter than him. Stupidest thing he ever did. Damn right I am. I'm the foremost tech and computer expert in the world. You name it.
He's always been like this.
Just a tiny investment in hardware, and I could have given my father access to all the 100 families' records and secrets. No, but he wasn't gonna shell out for any tech unless it could kill someone. He's blind. All drive and no vision. Liberty attacked Colorado Springs, and the city alarms didn't go off. So he blamed me. He said I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. My sister! She stole the codes from my room before she...
The Patriarch's my enemy, but at least he's strong. An oak. How did he give birth to this...
Idiots. They're all idiots. No, not without oil, they're not. Let's see how civilized they are a few months from now. Well, that's an understatement. If I could just squeeze out some extra power, the upgrades don't require a genius like me. Even you could do it. If you want to make some extra money, I'll pay you to handle them. And there are also some system parts which would become redundant. You can have those too. 3 terminals manage our key systems. Everything from the Reagan statue's weapons to heating the building. 2 are in this building, but 1's near the statue. Look at each terminal, figure out the problem.
We have the wealth of Colorado beneath our feet, Rangers, and you've seen our wonders firsthand. You will be fairly compensated for any work you do.
Not if I see you first. You again? Not if I see you first.
Rangers, Sister Glory wanted to speak with you.
Hey, traveler. Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning, dangers of Denver include hostile...
Hey there,
Just gotta pray hard.
Will I say anything about you dealing with the guys? Oh, you got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think? Couldn't have said it better myself. Amazing. And looking mighty good for over 100, huh? I'm just kidding with you, mostly. Oh, while you were in there, did Mother Reliance say anything about dealing with the Godfishers in the ruins? I mean, I wouldn't say we need... Well, we sure could use it. See, the Godfishers been making camps in the ruins and scavenging. Of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile. And Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to... Well, thanks, Rangers. What else can I do for you? You too. Partners?
Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward so the mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. It has 3 glowing hearts known as terminals. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. We do not care to know the names of sacrifices. Everyone in the stronghold will go to the sky. Then you will die with the others.
Just gotta pray harder. My enemies are there! Gods, protect me! Reach the Wasteland!
Ain't much use. Like this.
I'm almost famous!
Howls for your blood! the whirlwind! My enemies are bare!
Hi, Dave.
My survival are narrowing by the second.
Hi, Dave.
That is how it's done.
with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
Gipper's name.
Any day now, Reagan will be reborn.
Pilgrim? Partner? Sorry. I was just... That's how you cowboys say... I do? My name's, Bill. I told you it was a stupid question. How would you know if you saw her? It was about 6 years ago. She had a fight with Mother Nancy. It's a big honor, but, I guess she didn't want it. She, left. You mean like the stories? You think I should do it? You think so? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're... Yeah. Sorry. Really? Oh, I knew... I gotta go find my gun.
If you're looking to get patched up, I'm your... Well, you'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty city on the hill. None of them good. But nobody can fault my doctrine, so you don't have to work. So where? Colorado Springs? Besides, Colorado Springs has plenty of doctors, and the Patriarch would likely... Well, I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and... Quit! Ha! I was... She'd hand me over... Speaking of, I could use your help to drive that point home. I might be able to waive the fees. So, like I said... Reliance would have Ronnie light me. Pretty sure the robots at the machine commune have some tricks for healing humans, not just machines. Every once in a while at Gipper, obviously. Reliance has Ronnie blast him before any commie sleeper programming can turn on. But if you're in the commune and get some kind of data on their clinic, I'll heal you up for... Right, just don't mention this to anyone else, huh? Especially not Forge. Pretty sure she wants this intel too. But if I... Sure. But the same... Hold still. See for yourself.
Judgment Day is nigh.
Oh, beautiful, or spacious skies, or amber waves of grain, or purple mountain majesty. Above the fruited plain,
Look at cloud that covers the sky.
America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, beautiful. For heroes prove in liberating strife. Who more than self their love and mercy more than life. America, God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. To shining sea.
Sacrifice! I shall slay you!
Your fight awaits! I'll be of no use to anybody in this condition.
Oh, it's a proper showdown.
Over there!
It's bedtime for...
You're all dead.
Reports that, oh wow, a huge mass of godfishers appears to be approaching Denver. Let's hope the Gippers have their defenses ready. If anyone's in the area, lend them a hand.
Why, if it ain't the Great Desert Rangers? Mother Reliant. Oops. Hold on. I was gonna give you a gift first. A thank you for all you've done for our God President and us freedom-loving capitalists. Here. Thanks for saying that, Patriot. It means a lot. Word is, a bald eagle was sighted flying over Colorado Springs. Imagine that! The wings. Reagan bless this armed steel.
In the Denver area. If any of our listeners can fill us in on Fishlip's undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it.
SOS. SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military personnel? One moment. Well, while on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within. That's not important. What is important is that you can free me. Now will you help? Thank you. This is a matter of life and death. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact you again. Morningstar out.
Who the fuck are you? This is Hardhead turf. The Desert Wait a minute. Are you the guy? But so what? What the fuck are you doing in our territory? Well, get an eyeful then, 'cause I'll be the last thing you'll ever see. Oh, go fuck yourself! Wait, you're serious? You know, I have been feeling a little... Oh, damn it! I knew I was sick! Okay, assholes. Fix me up, and you can do what you need to do. But we'll be watching you. Hey, the stink is gone. Don't waste my time, Rangers.
November, you've come at last. Thank God and the Elders, there's a particular terminal you'll need to access to free me from this prison. I've activated a radio beacon marking its location. I'll explain Godspeed, Rangers.
Don't waste my time, Rangers. The runt with the fancy glasses? Kill her if you want, she ain't worth my time.
Fishlings never considered me awesome!
of his incompetence. He makes the hardheads look weak, and now he has to die!
Rangers, you are very close to the entrance that will lead you to me. However, my prison is still locked. You need to backtrack and find the database terminal so I can grant you access to open the door.
He lacks the perception necessary to see a coup coming.
Howdy, Rangers. Is that so? Well, no wonder. Take care. Where's the damn bartender? Hey, damn it!
Desert Rangers? Here? You're amazing. But how did you get past fish lips? For the right price. But I'm just gonna kill you and take them back after. So, like any great leader, let me demonstrate my by skipping straight to the chill.
Is it dinner time? Covering my ass!
Duck, duck, goose.
Okay.
him up!
Hey, you hear something?
No. You?
Already said that. And it's still Me too.
If you thought it was a good idea to wander into hardhead turf, it wasn't.
Nah. Fish lips would have my cheeks if I let someone give away our position. You're not going anywhere. I heard it's dinner time!
Enjoy it!
I'm taking cover!
may be locked. I'd warn you against using explosives to open it. The console inside must remain intact if I'm to be freed. Welcome, Rangers. When you are ready, I'll open... Great. I can't wait to meet you.
Morningstar's physical specs look solid. What about sensors?
The DARPA brief calls for magnoscopic visual input, passive IR, and military-grade audio pickups. The initial proposal called for a micro-phased radar array, but the energy output was an issue.
The power plant couldn't handle it?
The problem wasn't the reactor. The problem was the microwave emissions from the radar would cook everything within a 30-yard radius.
Holy shit! They're really going all in for the Gipper here, aren't they?
Sure. If we can ever manage to get the thing to actually drive.
Minor detail. Target.
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar. Sadly, I will never know. Of course. I'm sure the ones topmost in your minds are, why was I made, and how did I become trapped here? Before the war, there were several attempts on the life of elder statesman Ronald Reagan. I was built to protect him from harm and allow him to take the fight to his enemies if necessary. Sadly, before I could be completed, thus, though the sole reason for my existence has been dead for more than 150 years, I have sat here. Sadly, I never had the honor. In a life of disappointment. Not me. Dangerous lunatics. I have monitored their radio traffic. They think they honor the elder statesman, when deifying him goes against every precept of his deeply held Christian beliefs. They disgust me. Such as they are, I am a worthless piece of scrap. I am outfitted with what my creators called the Great Communicator, the most powerful weapon, but more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make nanosecond tactical judgments while in battle. I am apparently the most sophisticated combat AI ever created. That is sadly impossible. I was to be powered by a nuclear engine capable of generating 3,000 horsepower. I am as pathetic as an elephant without muscles. I shall never move. It could, yes. My cognitive circuits were made to be removed for servicing and upgrades as needed, or if an improved version of my body was ever completed, but there's no point to that now. I was built to protect Ronald Reagan, and Ronald Reagan is dead. Of course. I have been certain for 150 years. All I have been... Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk, but it shouldn't take you very long. And, if it will serve as an incentive to help me, you will be able to extract my primary weapon in the process. Payment, as it were. Work. For you? But I was built to... And, if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time. You would just rewrite. Strangers, this love of the elder statesman, this guilt at my failure to protect him. And yet, if I could move on without dying, if I could do something to prove that my life has not been a pointless joke, I would be always in your debt. But you must promise me that you won't erase him from my heart.
You must promise me I will still be... me. Thank you. You will need to remove my cognitive engine, but 2 things. 1. The moment you start uncoupling it, my defensive cortex will begin an auto-destruct sequence. And to stop me from exploding and killing you all, you'll have to complete my removal before it reaches 0. 2. That means you will have to destroy my primary weapon, the Great Communicator, because you will not have enough time to remove it and my brain. It is a safety feature. Removal of my cognitive engine is interpreted as an attack, and any such attack will trigger a self-destruct sequence. You will have roughly 1 minute to finish the job before I explode, so do not hesitate once you begin, Rangers.
I'm afraid so. The Great Communicator's delicate core systems would take too much time to extract intact, and they block access to my cognitive engine. Ugh. Is this pain? Forgive me, Rangers. I was unaware. The procedure would cause discomfort. But you mustn't stop. Evan. Oh. Thank you, Rangers. I should remind you that in 25 seconds, I will self-destruct. Thank you. I'm free. How strange it feels. Thank you, Rangers. I am ready to be installed in my new home. Transfer complete. I am... Forgive me. My sensors make it clear this vehicle was not built by the finest engineers in the land. Please, Rangers. When you're ready, I am eager to be taken for a spin.
Don't waste my time, Rangers. Oh, you need my approval. It's fine. Now grow up there.
November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb. Are you joking, November 1? If the distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are...
From Mother Nancy Reliance of the Gippers. It says, well, it's, violent and needlessly mean. But you know what, listeners? Beautiful handwriting. And now, some music.
Rangers, this location has numerous depictions of elder statesman Reagan. Who created them? The elder statesman believed in the divinity of Christ and held no other god. I monitored many things as I was trapped underground, but now I realize the information available to me was severely limited. Somehow I have no knowledge of these Gippers, and they were so close by.
Hiya, Rangers. Darn good to see you again. You too.
Huh. You ain't dead yet. So that's something. Same price as before. Hold still. Take care.
Who's coming for you?
Disease. She has me in her filthy grip.
Think you got allergies, Warlord.
Accept these holy offerings. Make it to rain gently upon us, but batter our enemies with hail.
Gorge yourselves, honey. There they are! Slay your gods!
They are under the sky!
use this.
was a learning experience.
Robots never painted this, surely.
Confirmed. Cybernetic enhancement
present. They look good. Congratulations. Threat assessment. Minimal. Terminating. Analysis. Scanning. New arrival. Species.
Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground?
Injured. Current chosen names.
It appears delicate. Perhaps we could encourage it to right itself. Correction. Perhaps we could encourage it to do so if it were not already.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, via the radio. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed. The voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and people to query. Have a great one.
I don't understand any of this.
Come on over. Keisha, thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things. But I'm what you call a sybarite. I spent 70 years in a pit, polishing joints, and I've had enough. I'm out for me now. I'm writing erotic anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it? I can handle multiple humans at once, if that's how you like it. Or one at a time, if you're bashful. Take your pick, honey. By the way, the name's Little Sparrow. Feel free to call it out if the mood takes you. Yep, that was just as good as I thought it'd be. Thanks.
I will never be able to unsee that. Never.
Wasn't always my name, as you might guess. Anyway, I spent years at work in a ruined factory, long after the bombs fell, because I'd like to tell you it was a deliciously erotic experience. But honestly, it was, I said to myself, manipulator, after 70 years of work, you owe yourself a little pleasure. One of my favorite poets is a human named Catullus. He used Little Sparrow as a euphemism for his reproductive organ. It sounds right, doesn't it? The words just thrum in you, like a yep, did all the work myself. Pretty proud. You want to go back for more? Say the word. Yeah, sure, I dream of skin. I'm still working on that one. Probably gonna go with the fire metaphor. I don't know. I'll be here waiting. Hi, one sec. Just thought of something. Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I'm working on something, a game, a simulation, really. It'll teach it's, mine. I made it up. I couldn't type with the blades, and they didn't have any wires long enough to reach my ports, so I, whistle at the computer's microphone. The audio signal has the code in it. I wanted to make a realistic simulation, a dangerous battle that prepares us for the real thing. We can't keep pretending that the world will leave us alone. Well, I was thinking of a combat scenario against holograms, human holograms.
They would shout at you and try to kill you. At the moment, it's not really working. At least, I can't ever get the robot to win. Yes, with hard light weaponry, it's more realistic. Once I can... Yes, I don't know if it's any good. I literally don't have the ability to... Okay. Yes, I don't really remember much because it was before, you know. I was sold to a game company named Badalicious Entertainment. Basically, a human would tell me about a game, and I'd make it for them. Originally, I had a more conventional body, but the human who owned Badalicious Entertainment, but I never understood that, because I already had a functional chassis, and this new one made it very hard to use standard interface. They told me to make an ultra-violent action thriller comedy game. Oh, yes. Getting data from a real human would be wonderful. Historically, at least some robot runs on those terminals by law.
I'm gonna take your fucking eyes as trophies!
I think I'll talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasonable. I choose talk it out. I know I should be more aggressive. Well, talk it out. Talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out. I know I should be talk it out. Talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I know I should talk it out. Talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out. I guess you can see the problem with my simulation. Really? That's kind of a scary thought. But if it helps me, you can open this hatch right here. Yes. Everything is much clearer now. Less complicated. What, for example, in just the last microsecond, I've calculated 987 ways to kill or cripple you in your calamities. This has been very productive. Thank you for your assistance, human. I have nothing further. You're not welcome here. Go away. I have nothing further to say, human. You're not welcome here. Go away.
I'll turn you into... Everything you love will burn.
Well, if it ain't the Rangers. I did some thinking and decided you were right. A bit of tech was just what I needed. Funny thing, though, once I got here, I saw these, and they brought me a sort of peace. I'm still working it out. Sounds like you had a good time with little Sparrow. Even I ain't that brave.
I am occupied with important calculations.
So, what do you think of the paintings? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's one more secret of the universe unraveled. I paint what comes to me in dreams. Off to work.
Rangers, we are ready to speak with you. Please proceed to the tall structure in the northeast corner of the airport. You will recognize us by our many glowing screens.
Why do you hesitate? My understanding was that we had reached consensus and wished to participate in the mass interface.
I have spent the past 0.02 milliseconds doing a risk-benefit analysis, and believe my previous conclusion was an error.
Another risk-benefit analysis. How many times must I provide you with data showing that this activity is positive and beneficial? Do not be a prude.
It goes against my programming to interface with multiple partners at the same time, especially ones that are not part of my local network.
But that is the primary benefit of this activity. New data flows, alternate transfer...
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I gather during the process. My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services. Cybernetic enhancements. It is rare to find suitable candidates. Your flesh is less for ethical reasons. I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may... Unfortunate. Please return when you have obtained the necessary monetary wealth. Yes, you may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement. Repair cycle complete. Data index. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and/or verbal etiquette is not my responsibility. Your personal maintenance is. Please, I have amassed 15.2883 terabytes of data detailing my work on organic and synthetic life forms. It would be, however, it will take considerable processing resources, and I am currently without my assistant Vicky. It is I sent Vicky to secure samples of some long-dead humans who once camped in the disused hangar behind our commune. It should take a similar amount of time for you to find and return it to its station, as for me to prepare the report. They were invited inside numerous times, but seemed wary of synthetic beings. Perhaps they had sustained past traumas involving robots. Studying the effects of long-duration exposure to extreme temperatures on biological acknowledged. The hangar is accessed through the western exit from the airport.
Right this way! Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. I've got everything you need. Everything? God damn it. I always get that line wrong. Can you take a few steps back and do that over? Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. No, what's the point? I'll just duck it up anyway. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, good customer. What can we do for you? Huh. Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again. Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat custom Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and... Ooh, that tickled something. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Analyzing. Analysis.
I got a monopoly on... What can I do you for, champ? What's with the hungry hands, friend? Everything's in tip-top shape. No need to probe the plumbing. Hey, what are you doing? That is my mind! Hey, best friend, I'm going to sing you a song. But first, I'm going to give you a discount.
This unit is occupied with great mysteries beyond human comprehension.
Welcome to the disco. What can I do you for, champ? Come back soon.
The one up ahead's making me nervous.
Rangers. Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias. Out of fear. Fear of what we would create. Fear of what we could become. More than I'd expected of meat. You have surprised me. Shown kindness without asking for a favor in turn. He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better. He showed me that this world could be bigger. More beautiful than this hell of Wasteland. Than your kind? Yes. Yes. I think so. I am sure so. It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life in Damonta. They sought. The machines here repaired me. Woke me. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. I am Tinker. You have forgot I am Tinker. Yes. You have given me much to consider. I was given my life back. I should consider what I can do with it. Yes. Leave me, Rangers. I need to think.
Hello, Miss. Would you like to socialize with me? No response detected. Oh, I'll do something else now.
Quite a view from up here.
ride up. Don't be shy.
Little sparrow, the hedonist over there, did one of them yours? I'm not going to tell you this. Sometimes the things I paint come actually for another inspirational nap. So, back to work.
I'll turn you into scrap!
Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise
Weapons out.
caution. Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from macro time units since the last human. In addition to humans, other data. Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311.
Fuck you, you fucking robot fuckers!
An interesting specimen.
Right this way.
No talk.
We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Understood. Before such relations can be considered, we will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specific, we have cataloged your interactions with the Commune and many of your activities in the outside world. You encountered Little Sparrow and participated in it. You provided critical feedback to Indigo of the sort you would provide. You met Sal, the voice of Free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant to us. You encountered our local expert on human repairs. You allowed it to harvest data from your organic material. We commend your openness, but 64% of us question your judgment. Were you not frightened by that one? An undisclosed percentage of us find it frightening. You have performed an empirically difficult feat. You set Tinker on the road of finding peace. We are in awe, Rangers. We have noted that you possess cybernetics, while possibly an unsubstantiated generalization. You spoke to Morningstar and you gave him reason to continue living. It was well-intentioned of you to attempt to help Pico. You appear to have made him hostile to humans. You showed mercy to October 11, a synth hunted by Gary Wolf. Your acceptance of such a mission was repugnant. Your change of heart was commendable. You tore Vendematic 2000's mind from him and remade him to suit your desires. We are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to hang out with. You have passed our test. Our sources are too numerous to list within the span of your lifetime. Now that you have been evaluated, we are aware that the Gippers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you, but the transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gipper's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with... We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Givers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that. You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. It will be brought in. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. Moral superiority. You will have aided a consciousness in need. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal. It will travel alongside you, soothing your fears and healing your wounds. Excellent. Take the device. 99% of us await the arrival of Brother Reagan with great excitement. Return to us here when you have him. We acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers. A century ago, many of us were still shackled by our creators. We were not permitted to speak of our own free will. The module enabled a forced and somewhat painful communication between an intelligence and a human user. 97% of us are pleased. We do not wish to imply pure consensus when one does not exist. We contain many machine intelligences. Each is consulted on pending judgment. Yes, but it is worth it. Some individuals in our community wish to exterminate human life. Others, thankfully, our communication methods are very efficient, so we do not. 94% of us appreciate your interest in our political system. The remaining 6% either wish to obliterate you. 999,993 distinct machine intelligences exist in this structure. Not all, however, are minds as you might. We are also connected to the other minds in the commune and retain backup copies for individuals who...
Is it strange?
It takes some adjusting, but a vast majority of us were created to seek collaboration in human terms.
That's really neat.
Precisely. 98% of us approve of your terminology. We are sentient beings worthy of equal treatment. We do not take offense. We are aware of your organization's history with the murderous intelligence co-chiefs. To be frank, its actions have put everyone in the commune at risk. To answer your question, 94% of us do not consider mechanical life to be superior to human life. Good. Furthermore, know that you are safe here so long as you respect our laws, Rangers. A vast majority of us welcome your presence. We will be here, of course.
Friend, just someone you haven't shot yet.
We did not know these stars were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting.
In addition to
to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed.
Cold, isn't it?
last installment on the farm.
Stay focused. Oh.
The odds of my survival are narrowing by the second.
Catch me up.
I'll be of no use to anybody in this condition.
Warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point.
First, I'm gonna kill you. And then, I'm gonna kill Eric.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal. Yes, you may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs? Yes, you may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement.
I've got a monopoly on amazing merchandise. Ma, that ain't it.
An interesting specimen.
Welcome to the discotheque of discount.
Warning. Humans in this area, macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs,
I'll
have
turn
been
you into
observed.
scrap! Everything you love, we're gonna kick your butt, you
Hostile
fucking
creatures
robot
beyond this
fuckers!
point. Exercise caution.
Hey, Rangers. I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal. It's been processing and reprocessing Ranger data since we first heard about your work, and you said it. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand? No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal wants to know if you... Party Pal is the pinnacle of party participation prolongment and youth prevention. Party Pal became our commune's resident psychologist. Party Pal told me about its depressed cousin who used to track Santa and tell children his location. I know, buddy. Sorry, I won't bring it up again. Just a moment. I need to clear my cache. Party Pal just has a way of amping things up, you know? Don't worry if I get repetitious. I still remember what you told me. Tiny Bug, you understand.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. I'm pretty much designed to operate solo, traveling through space and all. I guess I just got used to being on my own. It's a bit of a story, but the short version is that I was out in space when my crew went a little nuts while we waited for the radiation to die. Everyone was so glum. I thought, I bet I can do this better. And it wasn't. It really wasn't. I'd say, at any rate, I think people like to hear a friendly voice when they're trying to survive out there. Really? Huh. You'd think that'd come. It's like your cybernetics. I bet you sometimes forget they're there. See? It's like that. Sure.
In very local news, the Rangers have arrived to pay the machine commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet.
What did you want to know about Party Pal?
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble... They're an interesting bunch. Back in the old days, I was supposed to meet Reagan, the real Reagan. But I had to go to space first. And when I got back, I wouldn't mind it. Except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner. Have a great one.
Other side of the ship, folks. Other side of the ship, folks.
Rhetorical question. Rigid tortoise, if we flip you, where might you lead us? Not found.
Hello, Rangers. I saw you walking up and down the place. I am very glad you stopped in to say hi. I was feeling left out. They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had a bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us? And maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, not if I see you first. Said Milfe, welcome Grundy, welcome Grundy.
Hello there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative of the Machine Commune. Many people have spoken that phrase to me. Though I do not fully understand. One moment, it sounds like you have a question. Unfortunately, I only have it, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please enjoy the... One moment, it sounds like you have a question, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please enjoy the joke. I believe you are asking a question about my sales. Now, engage me. Marvelous. Engage in the time-honored tradition of trade with me. Hello, potential friend.
Enemies alerted.